In case of staff shortage, please contact a member of staff. Nurse, please go to the pharmacy.
You're gonna CAT scan this dog.
Training course complete. Class dismissed. Doctor required to run mega scanner.
Yes, I think we do.
Anthology calling nurse.
Your dream home awaits you at the newly constructed opulent Bay Towers in Pelican Wharf. Our exclusive apartments have all the everyday essential conveniences fitted with golden toilets.
Well, I say.
And if it's real luxury you're after, come see our penthouses. Pelican Wharf, pricing normal people out of the market.
This is 2 Point Radio.
Mayor Winsock promised in her campaign that she would lead an evaluation of 2 Point County life, so thorough it would conclude whether and how society should be restructured for the betterment of civilian life. The mayor's office have made contact with us about conducting this governmental research. D forever. Cheesier Gubbins. What do I do, Anthony? Let's do this one. Let's get the upgrade research.
Nurse to cryotherapy, please.
There it is. I think we're gonna.
Fracture ward. Patient going to rival hospital. Nurse needed in doghouse.
time for Nice Words of the Day, which today comes courtesy of Annabella Parrott. Defeat the no inside you, and everything will turn out yes. A profound sentiment, or total gibberish? You decide, dear listeners.
Maintenance required in Cloud Clinic. Patient is leaving the hospital. End of year approaching.
Weird. Alright, let's get some of these queues cleaned up. It looks like we need more Mega Scan, more Fluid Accelerator. Start with the Fluid Accelerator, I guess.
Patients now arriving for the ward. In the hospital. Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
This is Nigel Bickleworth.
Nigel Bickleworth here, once more bestowing your radio apparatus with erudition and refinement. Stay tuned for more of my unsolicited opinions. The lack of an opera house in this county is making us culturally irrelevant. We will never be taken seriously until we remedy the situation. So join me tomorrow as we march into Croquembouche and demand the mayor build one. In the meantime, here's an overture to get us in the mood.
Training course complete. Class dismissed. Janitor called to mend easy scan. Maintenance needed in pest control.
Curdled blood. Blood is separated into its components, becoming lumpy and dangerously useless. Experience vivid and colorful dreams that cause raucous snoring.
Janitor required to fix mega scanner.
I'm surprised we didn't have one of those yet.
I wish to talk about Let There Be Lamps, the new lamp shop on Stumpy Lane. With over 20,000 varieties of lamps, you won't find a wider selection anywhere. Unfortunately, the light they emit will no doubt lay bare just how drab your little homes are, so perhaps a candle will suffice for most listeners.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
We've done it. The script now holds together. Our analysis revealed that it was important that the butler did it. Very good, but let's keep that to ourselves.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water. Doctor needed in GP's office.
What is this? Looks like we need another X-ray machine. Any more more assistants at the front desk, but that's because they're in training right now. Let's get another X-ray machine in there.
Nurse required in fluid analysis.
If you're feeling ill, the last thing you want to do is pump your body full of cheap artificial medicine. They just have to be good for you. Holistics, where you can only hope.
New illness evergreen.
2 Point Radio.
Excessive amounts of pine-scented freshness in the body have altered the DNA. The sufferer needs to stay away from forests and car fresheners and be taken for treatment in a DNA lab.
Staff facilities are out of bounds for all patients and some staff. Nurse needed in general diagnosis.
listening to Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio.
People really ought to stop complaining about Jumbo Corp simply because they happen to be the best and most successful company around. I myself am no stranger to this very kind of envy, which can cause other, less talented DJs to lash out.
Increase the cheesiness of gubbins by 0.01%.
Nurse needed in surgery. Training course complete. Class dismissed.
A rather delicate point in this edition of my guide to good manners. That is, how to properly use public loo facilities. First of all, make no... And for crying out loud, please at least pretend to wash your hands.
will not be tolerated. Year review imminent.
Mountain regions, so I advise anyone foolish enough to be up there to use one of Jumbo's ultra-resistant gold-plated umbrellas. Let us hope the hospitals in the area are similarly equipped to deal with the problem.
Training course completed. Celebrity visiting the hospital. Patients with metropolism are arriving now. Janitor required to fix X-ray machine. Patients, please use the toilets provided.
There are reports of an avalanche affecting a hospital in the Pointy Mountains. I've never seen the point of snow myself, and this does nothing to convince me of its worth.
Maintenance needed in staff room. We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor. Training course complete. Class dismissed. Nurse to cardiology. Doctor required.
Don't fully appreciate the last piece of music I played for you. I just want to say how disappointed I am in all of you. For shame. Let's hope you can better appreciate this next little ditty. At Cheesy Gubbins, our scientists take the finest gubbins and combine them with our secret generations-old cheese recipe to make those perfectly cheesy gubbins. This is 2 Point Radio.
Doctor. Doctor needed to run X-ray machine. In doghouse. Nurse required in chromotherapy.
It has perhaps escaped the attention of most, but 2 Point nearing the Pointy Mountain Bridge. If you enjoy crossing things, you simply must experience it for yourself.
End of year approaching.
Finished our comprehensive evaluation of life in 2 Point County. The mayor's office said the results were exactly what they were afraid of. They won't be pursuing the project any further or publishing the results, but thanked us for our cooperation and our continued silence on the matter. A bit sinister, I suppose, but working with the 2 Points government on this project that apparently confirmed everything is already perfect has cemented Svelvard as the county's definitive center of research.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
listening to Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Hi, this is Harrison Wolf. The topic of today's show is my sustainable life. So pour yourself some rainwater, turn that heating down real low, and let's get to it.
Maintenance needed in Deluxe Clinic. Nurse, please go to the pharmacy. Clouds now arriving.
I've been designing my own solar paneling. So far, the operation has been mainly ladder powered. Some might say that I'm not qualified for a task of this kind. But don't be fooled, that's just the system. Call in and let us know some of your
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
standing there watching the machine get set on fire.
Maintenance announcement. Baths need water. Training course complete. Class dismissed. Deluxe clinic calling doctor.
This is from Janine Jackal Antlers. It's amazing what can be achieved by simply changing. I remember that. Now that stuff has personality.
Assistant to reception.
Need some extra dough? Call Smell My Cash. Because an 80% interest repayment rate is nothing to sniff at. Smell My Cash. The desperate solution.
More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
Players are reminded to stay hydrated. Maintenance needed in pest control. Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
You're listening to Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
Winfield Crothers chimes in with this. I find a metronome aids me in sustaining concentration when performing a task. Alright then, this feels like a good time to let you all know that your contributions, no matter how confused, are always appreciated.
Patients for DNA lab arriving. Doctor needed in psychiatry. Training course complete. Class dismissed.
to that solar paneling. So far as I could tell, I needed to get something on my roof that would sit in the sun and get really, really hot. That's as far as I've gotten with the technology. You see, last week there was a minor setback when I fell through my ceiling during an installation. More on that later.
Maintenance needed in X-ray. There's a fire. There shouldn't be a fire.
Is with janitors and standing next going to be set on fire? Yeah, let's hire more janitors, I guess. Alright. Miss. That's... Ooh, research 5. Yes. Just need diagnostics, psychology, and surgery, I believe. I would like, maybe it does. No, I don't think it does. Like Prison Architect or Stardeus. Or Dwarf Fortress, actually. Just any game that has like a list of all the tasks that characters are able to pick up. Because if it had that, then I'd be able to see how many janitors I need, rather than just guessing.
Nurse required in fluid analysis.
Dear Hospital Administrator, 3-star hospital. Congratulations, your hospital has been awarded a 3-star rating by the 2-Point Health Ministry. We, as administrators, are tasked with searching for the best place for each cog for the sake of machine at large. I can see now that your reclusive research hospital is the perfect place, a safe haven for the Inquisitor's peculiar resource should prove beneficial to our wider healthcare infrastructure. How delectably cunning.
Who says that is not to be wasteful, that he makes and repairs his own. Now that's a good one. Sadly, I don't know how to do that. So, yeah.
course completed.
They just build more training rooms.
Yearly review imminent. Training course completed.
Nurses, I guess.
Nurse to Plan Clinic.
Nurses and doctors. Let's get one more each. I guess we'll get 4 more janitors as well. And if I'm going for multiples of 5, I should get 4 more assistants. Alright. There's actually a lot of stuff in the current part of the game where I am where they're basically just curing fursuits. I guess that's just because all the DLC unlocks at around the same point in the game.
Hospital.
Yay! So which hospital numerically is that?
We're sorry for the litter that you
Is that
dropped
the second or third one? I know that is flattering. Oh right, this is lower bullet, so that is flattering, yep. So you're almost to the point where you can join the project. And then you're going to need to generate 1,000 research points in 150 days and earn $300,000 in 90 days. And then we completed that one. Yay! Oh, can't do customer service 5. Bert is already in the hospital. Guess I could train some more people with genetics. I still need to find a fourth person for the last project.
Maintenance need.
If this guy likes your hospital, you get an achievement called Furry Good Brew.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
An avalanche has just hit up a hospital in the Pointy Mountains. Hope they got plenty of supplies to keep them going in there, and that they can still get a radio signal.
Yeah, that is my one watcher.
To surgery, please. Nurse needed. In chromotherapy.
Nice, we ran out of people to train. Should turn on the training notifications now.
Patience for sight.
You got no sense of humor. You don't have any interest, don't read books or the news. You can't tell truth from a rumor. Can't even make your dinner and you can't tie your shoes. And I know what they're asking. Who's the stupid loser that's still hanging around? I'm afraid that they've lost
In
me.
research.
Cause though they might be right, there's only one thing to say. Smelling face. No way that I could replay it unless smelling face. You don't get tone or inflection.
So I'm technically done with this hospital, but I want to get the here for surgeon achievements.
Who's the stupid loser that's still hanging around? I'm afraid that they've lost me. Cause though they might be right, there's only one thing to say. It's that you've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice. So what you're not interesting, clear or kind or understand, surprising, but there's something about the way. It's that you've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face. You've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face.
An avalanche has just hit up a hospital in the Pointy Mountains. Hope they got plenty of supplies to
There's
keep them going
diagnostics
in
done?
there, and that they can still get a radio
This needs
signal.
surgery.
Because the next song is
and-
dedicated to them.
Psychiatry.
Don't interact with other patients. Janitors required to Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing. Training Training course completed. Janitor called to mend fluid accelerator. End of year approach. We have a VIP visiting the hospital.
Roach Burger's first drive-thru has opened in Grockle Bay. Now you can order your extra crunchy burgers without leaving the comfort of your car. And remember, order more than 10 Roach Burgers and get a free Roach Shake.
Roach Burgers!
24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
Training course completed. Doctor's GP's office.
Well, that's probably a DNA disease. I don't know which one it is, though.
Training course complete. Assistant required in reception.
Two Point Radio's roving reporter Sally Fig Blanket visited some local hospitals for her latest piece. And you'll be able to enjoy it just as soon as we figure out how to show it to you over a radio set.
The radio station having a TV reporter as one of their employees and not knowing how to do anything with the output of that employee is very funny. Like, I can think of a few ways that you could solve that problem. There's a news broadcast that they are basically commentating on a sports match, but they never specify what sport it is. There's a lot of really good radio stuff in this game. In all the 2 Point games, really.
Where was I? Oh yeah. So I just fallen through my roof, really broke my fall. The way I see it, there will always be setbacks, but it's important not to be discouraged. Anyway, who needs a hot plank of metal to take power from the sun when you've got the sunlight itself coming in through a hole in your... Be sure to recycle it.
Possible that you're the only one hearing this. Hello. Training course complete. Class dismissed.
listening to Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Hi, I'm Ricky Hawthorne, and for the next few hours, I'll be playing you all the greatest hits of the decade. Which decade? Stay tuned to find out.
Training course complete. Class dismissed. Automated snack machines need restocking manually. Maintenance needed in general diagnosis. There's a fire. There shouldn't be a fire. Good. During the health inspector's injection room, calling nurse.
If you go fishing off the coast of Hogsport, don't make the mistake I did and use briny brittle as bait. The sea turned black. Thousands of fish floated dead to the times. If only I'd had a camera.
They buying lunch and then just leaving? What? Go to a table, eat it. What? Did that count as food?
We're close to a ward.
Yeah, that did fill up your hunger meter. Weird.
Training course completed. Anthology.
In the news today, local counterfeit socks all around the county. So remember, if a sock salesman comes knocking at your door, check his credentials carefully.
Doctor to make a scan, please. Training. Maintenance announcement. Plants need water. It's for DNA lab arriving. Doctor wanted in Pan's lab.
Trouble making ends meet? No. Call Smell My Cash. Because an 80% interest repayment rate is nothing to sniff at. Smell My Cash. The desperate. This is too.
This is Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio.
You may find this hard to believe, but I was very angry as a child. Chalk it up to parental neglect, all my brother Simon's constant bullying. The fact is that I was a rage-filled young man, and so what changed? Why, I found my calling, reaching out to millions, sometimes dozens of people over this wonderful medium we call radio. One of you out there, and pray I never lose my job, because I know where you all live. Now, some more music guaranteed to put your brain to sleep.
Doctor needed in DNA lab. Course complete. Class dismissed. Now approaching the hospital. End of year approaching. Training course completed. Maintenance announcement. There's a fire. There shouldn't be a fire.
Jumbo McNally, CEO of Jumbo Corp, put out a profit warning this morning. If we don't crush all opposition, he said, our shareholders may not make that extra billion I promised them. He assures everyone he has a plan in place. So that's a relief.
Doctor required in surgery. Training course complete. Class dismissed. Nurse to cardiology. Patients for psychiatry on the way. Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
You've heard of hospital staff being snowed under. Well, after reports of an avalanche up in the Pointy Mountains, the patients, the beds, and the building itself could be under snow too. So, if you have a spare shovel, why not try to dig them out?
Fire in the hospital. Thought you ought to know. Announcement: toilets need routine servicing. Training course. Anthology calling nurse. Nurse needed in ward. Training course complete. Class dismissed.
We are experiencing. You can hear me because I can't hear myself. I can't hear anything, as a matter of fact. Oh, wait. My headphones were unplugged. There we are. Lovely.
Doctor needed to run X-ray machine. Janitor, please repair heart racer. Course completed. Doctor to the deluxe clinic.
If you'd like to see some frogs, there's no better place than Pebbly Frog Sanctuary. A few different types of frog are only a plane or boat journey away at Pebbly Frog Sanctuary.
Serving 2 Point County.
This is 2 Point Radio.
Yearly review imminent. Nurse wanted in fluid analysis. Celebrity visiting the hospital. Maintenance needed in X-ray. Attention, urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated. Training course complete, class dismissed. These be toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Boris Catterwall has contributed a particularly rousing and patriotic inspirational quote to remember in the face of adversity. Keep calm and continue spewing banalities. I will, Boris. I certainly will.
Doctor to surgery. Warning, try not to slip in the sick. Treatment is failed. I'm sorry to say, a patient is dead.
This is Nigel Bickleworth.
The bell of joy doth ring, for Sir Nigel Bickleworth cometh here on 2.th Radio. I wanted to do my whole show like this, but the producers have denied you the pleasure. Address your letters of complaints to them forthwith.
Almost there on psychiatry. How about surgery?
Maintenance needed in urban mythology.
Surgery. Almost there on surgery as well. Oh, we need to pay these people better. See them increase their hygiene. Or something. What are they gonna do? Get lunch. They're gonna throw up in the trash bin. They're gonna get hand sanitizer. Before. That's for.
If you are the kind of simpleton who engages in the vile practice of tea dunking, Bungle's new range of biscuits is just the thing for you. Bungle promises not even the hottest tea will soften their titanium-reinforced coating. Oh, goody.
End of year approaching. Celebrity visiting the hospital. Janitor needed to repair extractor pan. Maintenance required in GP's office. Training course completed.
We just need the surgeon to level up. Not the other surgeon. This-
Whittle.
Here we go. Now we just wait for those 2 trainings to finish and we can
We
go to
shall
the next
now
hospital.
continue my guide to good manners by exploring a subject of some delicacy, taking care of elderly relatives. If they're anything like my dear mamma, no expense must be spared in flowers, birthday cards, or bribes for all the nurses who will threaten to quit. Never change, mamma.
Deluxe clinic calling doctor. Doctor required in research.
Welcome to Rockford Castle. Well, one of the Rockford castles. The aristocratic Rockford family have kindly loaned us one and also given us some technology that they commissioned to help revitalize party guests after their infamous cheese banquets. The cryomatic may have been designed for wine heads, but it's found to have medical applications in the ghoulish part of the counter. Okay. Reanimation unlocked. Okay. Supernatural warning, a band of ghosts are haunting the hospital. Okay, let's figure out what to do here. Where do we want reception, first of all? We could have, like, this area be... oh wait, this doesn't need to be so wide. Assistance. Start with just one pod. Need a training room, for sure. And I need staff room, research. Let's start with research. Research monitors. Sanitizer, as always. As of, like, 2 days ago, as always. Radiator. That's our research room. Alright. Let's upgrade reanimation. We have 6 more tiles left. Let's have a small staff room. This is going to have drinks and food for staff. Oh, wait, I can probably get different things. Let's see. Yeah, let's get them hot chocolate and sandwiches. And unlock these as well. Alright, then I need windows. Garbage bin. And sanitizer. Okay, that's his staff level. This middle area is toilets. One sink there, one sink there. Oh, we have hand dryers. Oh, where's the other one go? Let's get rid of one of the toilets. We need radiator. Okay, that's the toilet. Then we need a training room and some food and drink for the guests. I could probably do a cafeteria. The other side. For now, let's do vending machines. Vending machine. Vending machine. We need a gym. Need some kind of entertainment for them. Let's do a puppet show. Okay, that's our reception area for now. We need. Let's have one assistant. We need janitors who can do ghost hunting. So I'm gonna hire the two that have a training slot. Then we'll get a training room. We need nurses probably. We need doctors probably. Okay. That's the entrance area. Then we have the GPs on this side. And it looks like you can buy hallways, which is interesting.
You got no sense of humor. You don't have any interest or read books or the news. You can't tell truth from a rumor. Can't even make your dinner and you can't tie your shoes. And I know why they're asking, who's the stupid loser that's still hanging around? I'm afraid that they've lost me, 'cause though they might be right, there's only one thing to say, is that you've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face. You don't get tone or inflection. You never had a conversation, no sense of direction. You're always getting lost and left to know where you are. And I know why they're asking, who's the stupid loser that's still hanging around? I'm afraid that they've lost me, 'cause though they might be right, there's only one thing to say, is that you've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace the smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face. So what you're not interesting, clear or kind or understanding. So what you're not enterprising, but there's something about the way.
Janitors.
It's that you've got a
do
nice
some- oh, no,
smelling
that's a teacher.
face. No, that smell,
Janitors.
yeah, even a trace. You've got
We
a nice
probably are gonna need
face.
a lot of these
You've
rooms.
got
I might
a
go ward
nice
now, but the rest are gonna be
face. No way that I could replace that smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face.
Or probably be better to put the food and drink by the doctors rather than by the receptionists. Keep that trash. Yeah, we'll move it slightly. Temperature, and then we unpause. Yep, temperature it is. What's that doing? It's most to that area. It's most to that area. That's probably good. Oh, we need one in the staff. I think that's it for now. Ghost hunting, and then hopefully
Attention! Don't feed the ghosts. They're dead. Thank you.
Author and ambassador for the Bigfoot Foundation, Bartholomew F. Yeti, is coming to talk at an artsy location near you for the 20th anniversary tour of his seminal work, Big Feet, Big Shoes. Critics call it urgent. Blink and you'll miss him. Buy your tickets now. This is 2 Point Radio.
Wait, oh, the ghost is Andrew Face. I don't care if the ghost can't figure out where to go. Alright, so we are going to the ward to get diagnosed. We might need to put some stuff in the hallways temporarily. Hallways, quote unquote. How much does this segment cost? 4,000, 40,000. We need an injection room. Okay. It's not what I expected to have first, but so it is. Injection room. Do it against this wall. Move this once we get more space. So we have the hospital nice and spread out. Won't even upgrade that yet because we need our janitors working on ghosts for now.
Patients found abusing hospital facilities will henceforth be considered organ donors. Training course completed.
For today's Sir Nigel reviews, I have been testing out Jumbo's new range of smart monocles. Not only do these ocular aids look stylish and, as their name implies, supremely smart, they can also display stock market and opera updates straight into one's retina. The company has already announced a smart pince nez, which I'm eager to try out.
Some patients should be ashamed of their condition. You know who you are.
Okay, another diagnosis room. You putting them along this wall until we get space. This look pretty.
Nurse to general diagnosis.
I would like to bring your attention to a new set of delightful commemorative plates featuring a host of 2-point celebrities. Before you ask, yes, my very own face is fireplace or cover me with sticky pudding. You cannot miss the opportunity to purchase this limited edition. I'm told there are only 70,000 left.
presenter Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Bonjour, may I take your coat, fetch you a drink, and sit you at a table for you? Today we're discussing all things foodie. I'll be your host, Chef Ricky. Bon appetit.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water. Patients are asked to get better or expire. No fluctuating. Attention, urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
For starters of our Chef Ricky extravaganza, we have a tip. The next time you make egg mayonnaise, why not try adding salt and pepper to elevate the flavor and double the number of ingredients? So simple, but oh so good.
Patients are asked to be endearing sick, not disgusting sick. research.
Read the 2 Point Squabbler for all your local news. 2 points of view on all subjects, because you decide what's true. Serving 2 Point County.
This is 2 Point Radio.
Machines need restocking manually. Patients found abusing hospital facilities will henceforth be considered organ donors. Patients for injection room arriving. Janitor to repair Jam Master. water. To mend easy scan.
Up next from Chef Ricky, condiments. Some say that you need to pick your spots with sauces, but personally, I just haven't found that. Ketchup and peanut butter is a real treat. Horseradish and blueberries are much better than expected, and, so far as I can tell, mustard goes with everything. Make sure to experiment. You never know what magic combination you'll uncover next.
Celebrity visiting the hospital. Assistant to reception. Maintenance needed in staff room. Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
This is Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio.
Let's talk about fish. Now, I know what you're thinking. Ricky, isn't fish a bit, well, disgusting? That the fish was originally used to keep the inside of the batter moist. That's why, as something of a culinary purist, I only eat the batter. Delightful.
sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor. Training course completed. Maintenance announcement. Plants need water. Yearly review imminent.
Bartholomew F. Yeti from the Bigfoot Foundation paid a visit to a hospital this morning, showing once more how caring and thoughtful he is. Just goes to show you don't have to be human to be a good person.
Patients for injection room arriving. Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
Time for Chef Ricky to answer one of your questions. This is from Ethel Carafe, who asks, what would you treat yourself to after a hard day? Well, Ethel, if there's anything more comforting than a nice bit of delicately boiled offal, then I certainly haven't eaten it.
Patients are reminded to stay away away from the light. Maintenance required in psychiatry. Doctor to research, please.
There's nothing like a burp. And now, burp soda comes in 3 new flavors. Open your mouth and have a burp. 24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
Maintenance needed in staff room. Injection room, calling nurse.
New illness. Have discovered a new illness. Sufferers are likely to be grownier than usual, unresponsive, and temporarily up to 8 feet tall. Several cured patients have noted that while afflicted, they felt as though parts of their body weren't their own, caused by watching old horror films, gothic literature, and identity crises.
Lost and found report. Glass eye. Brown. Nurse to cardiology.
Wow. That didn't work. I could sell these vending machines.
You are listening to Harrison Wolf
And everybody who wants food will have to go to the cafeteria.
on 2 Point Radio.
Don't change that dial. Harrison Wolf is here on 2 Point County's #1 radio station. Let's go straight to some top 10 hits, shall we?
Have this entire building be the fracture ward. Oh. Space for that. Still invalid corner location. Huh? Okay, so it's not that that's causing it. I put it on this wall. It's okay. Almost joined the printer. Okay. Those need to be at least 2. Oh. maybe even overkill.
There's a houseplant in the booth, and I've got to tell you, who waters it? Why does it keep growing? One thing's for sure, I'm not turning my back on it. Now here's some nice chill-out music.
And I want to unlock the whole map before I get 1 star. A little bit.
Patients are not permitted to sleep in ward beds. We're busy. Recover at home.
It's saying everything is locked. What is blocked? Huh? Oh, because I don't have money. That explains it. I should really be watching that more carefully. Have multiple psychiatrists, right? Yeah, okay.
Thank you for choosing us for your injury, illness, or death.
So I've been wondering if the whole point of orb wellness centers is to use the natural healing power of the orb. Can't you, like, just get yourself a ball or a balloon and hug it for a while? Might be worth a try the next time I get the flu.
Patients arriving with monster mishmash. Doctor needed in reanimation. Celebrity.
You're listening to Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
Sitting here playing music can get a bit lolly. So why didn't you call in and tell me what you'd like to hear? That's right, Harrison Wolf's gonna be taking requests right after this.
If you have any questions, first ask yourself why that might be. I get paid to announce, not to hear you complain.
Mortimer, you've just won another Grand Point final. How do you do it? Well, I couldn't do it without my cheesy gubbins. Cheesy gubbins, the answer to every question.
More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
If you're very thirsty and very hungry, why not go to the food court? The cafeteria. Maybe I need to move it. Maybe I need to move it over here. I don't know. Yeah, that would probably make more sense being in a centralized location. Let's try. Let's see if this fixes it. Will anyone go to the food? It is here. It is the food.
Not as you would expect to find
Someone's
them.
working here.
We're close to award season.
I know I said I'd be taking requests, but I've got to tell you, you people have terrible taste. This is why I'm a professional. I'm the one who
So the
picks the
question
songs.
is now,
And right now, I
why
pick
is nobody?
this.
What's the point of a cafe if people aren't willing to travel like the distance
Nurse to the
across a
ward,
courtyard?
please. Doctor wanted in
Honestly, it might be
research.
best to just start this level over and not do the big spread out plan. Let's do that. I need to be very compact instead. Okay. Let's see how much we can fit in here. We're gonna do... Need one assistant for that. And let's get the one who knows marketing just in case. We need janitors who can learn... Oh, there's only one janitor who can learn right now. Okay, we'll pick up this janitor. And then we'll try to get one that has ghost hunting. Okay, then we need a GP. What I could actually do is have a different hospital research the upgrade. Get a doctor. Alright. Go to the map. Go here. Our research hospital.
Clean up required. Dead patient in the corridor.
Alright. We come over here. Alright, now we can research reanimation upgrades. Just get them real quick, and then not have to build a research room at all if it's possible. Where's the chromotherapy? God. Oh, here it is.
Maintenance needed in X-ray.
Stuff in this room. Is it hand sanitizer? There's one outside, that's fine.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
Harrison Wolf here with another startling revelation from the dark side. You think the government is the only thing keeping tabs on us? How about nature? Fingerprints are the earliest forms of ID. Nature is watching our every move. They can track us wherever next time we go on a hike.
You got no sense of humor. You don't have any interest or read books or the news. You can't tell truth from a rumor. Can't even make your
Maintenance
dinner and you
announcement.
can't tie your
Baths need
shoes.
water.
And I know what they're asking. Who's the stupid loser that's still hanging around? I'm afraid that they've lost me. 'Cause though they might be right, there's only one thing to say. It's that you've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell, yeah, even a trace.
Doctor required in
You've
surgery.
got a nice smelling face. You don't get tone or inflection. You never had a conversation get very far. You got no sense of direction.
Patients arriving for pharmacy.
Always getting lost and never know where you are. And I know what they're asking. Who's
Assistant
the
to
stupid
reception.
loser that's still hanging around? I'm afraid that they've lost me. 'Cause though they might be right, there's only one thing to say. It's that you've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace the smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got an excellent face. So what you're not interesting, clear or kind or understanding. So what you're not enterprising, but there's something about the way. It's that you've got an excellent face. No way that I could replace that smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got an excellent face. You've got an excellent face. No way that I could replace that smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got an excellent face.
I got a bit cranky earlier. I'd like to say I'm sorry to all you faithful listeners. There's bad vibes in the booth today. Maybe I was under the influence of this sinister plant. This next song should get things back to normal.
Pharmacy, calling nurse. Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full. There's a fire. There shouldn't be a fire.
Always a janitor standing right next to the machine that's on fire.
Dr. G.
Oh, there's more. Is this one on fire too? There's no extinguisher in this room.
Janitor required to mend ultrasonic cannon.
This advertisement has been removed due to a dispute between 2 Point Radio and the producer of Jumbo Nuts. Oh wait, hang on, it shouldn't actually say Jumbo Nuts. Can we do another take? Okay, great. This is
This
2 Point
gonna get
Radio.
on fire?
Doctor to make a scan.
Hello, dear listeners. I'm Ricky Hawthorne. How are you doing this fine morning? Is it morning? I'm all confused. Let's play a record while I sort myself out.
The hospital may well be haunted. There's a fire. There shouldn't be a fire.
Wait, it exploded.
Hospital equipment has exploded. Maintenance needed in pest control. Patients should seem less sick and more cured during the health inspector's visit. We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
I've got some very exciting news for you today. Shortly, we'll be having a call-in competition that will just knock your socks off. Oh, what a prize! You simply won't believe it. Stick around for an announcement after this next tune.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing. Doctor to research, please.
If you want to skip ahead to the fourth hospital and then go back to the other ones later, the ability to research is very powerful.
Nurse wanted in doghouse.
Get the X-ray machine too. Now we can go to the castle. unqualified janitors. Get a GP and some training, and hope for the best.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated. Nurse wanted on the ward.
Maybe injection.
Announcement. Try not to die.
What will they think of next? Holistics, one of my favorite companies in the world, has come up with a Damson Jam face mask, which they claim has over a 3% chance of making you live longer. I've already ordered 2 boxes.
Some stuff here at the start. Should edit the board and add windows. Okay, what am I removing? Fire extinguisher and sanitizer fire extinguisher. Oh, it didn't actually remove them. Okay,
You
whatever.
got no sense of humor. You don't have any interest or read books or in
Need
news.
training.
You can't tell truth from a
Need
rumor.
a staff room.
Can't even make your dinner and you can't tie your shoes. And I know what they're asking. Who's the stupid loser that's still hanging around? I'm afraid that they've lost me. Cause though they might be right, there's only one thing to say. It's that you've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face. You don't get tone or a conversation get very far. You got no sense of direction. You're always getting lost and never know where you are. And I know what they're asking. Who's the stupid loser that's still hanging around? I'm afraid that they've lost me. Cause though they might be right, there's only one thing to say. It's that you've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace the smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face.
We added our staff room. Training.
So are you not interesting, clear or kind or understanding? So are you not enterprising, but there's something about the way. It's that you've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face. You've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face.
On campus, windows are a placeable object instead of part of the wall. Work a little bit more intuitively. Let's get a furnace out here to keep the receptionist warm. Guess a bookcase. It's good, right? Some plant. Sunblock. Feel a little bit sun. Nice sunflower. What else can we do? Put someone's keys. A little podium. Get that. Okay, so we got this. We need to train the janitors in ghost catching. Both of them will be trained this point, I think everything I need is there. We've got food, we've got drink, we've got entertainment all the way over there. We should be good until we... Or we need more capacity.
Patients are responsible for their own amusement. Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them. Cleanup required. Dead patient in corridor.
Did we... No, because there's no notification. That's an old one.
You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio.
Bad news, I'm afraid. The competition I promised has been cancelled. The amazing prize appears to have gone astray. I know I put it down here somewhere. Oh well, on to more music.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Another janitor. Oh, this one seems good. Okay. Clean that up, and then we will get these upgraded. I think we'll do the treatment one first. Some spot check, we got that. Need more hand sanitizer. It'll be good to get more. Put some nice smelling hand sanitizer there. That's okay.
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
Right. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Settings. Why did not? Okay, settings. Doctor. Okay, you can learn psychiatry because that's going to be important later at some point. We do need another doctor to hold down the fort. Need another nurse. Oh, it's cold here. Yep, it's very cold.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Probably have a room there. We should probably have some heat. Heat. Yeah, that's probably fine. No, it's maybe a bit too hot in that. Oh, wait, they are cold. With a small radiator would be better.
Tired of hearing all the good things going on in the world? Sick of cheery headlines and positive articles? Then read the Daily Sneer, because good news is bad news.
Okay,
24
another
hours a day.
assistant can hold. That's
This is 2 Point Radio.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
need a doghouse. Get that. probably a good place for the
Barking bad patients arriving at the hospital.
animation, the cryomatic. It's centered in the room. We need an extinguisher, hand sanitizer, a radiator behind it.
Some unsettling news today. The air quality in Smogley is bad enough to kill a canary, and a new study says the pollution is spreading to the rest of the county. So take an umbrella with you. There could be pigeons falling out of the sky.
Nurse wanted in cardiology.
And we got our reanimation. Okay, need more nurses. Yeah.
Nurse to injection room. A ghost has been sighted in the hospital.
We make it prettier. This area.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full. Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
Robberies are up 20%, arson is up 40%, and parking violations are down 7%. Marvelous!
you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
The hospitals up in the Pointy Mountains better watch out. We're getting news reports of a violent hailstorm in the area, and those paper-thin hospital roofs could be in trouble. On the other hand, lots of free ice for everyone.
Oh,
It's required in GP's office. Attention, urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Today's thought for the day is something of a conundrum and was suggested by a loyal listener, Katie Bottle. Be thankful for wisdom. It makes you wise enough to know what to be thankful for. Well, I'm thankful for that quote, Katie.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
If you'd like to see some frogs, there's no better place than Pebbly Frog Sanctuary. A few different types of frog are only a plane or boat journey away.
Let's go!
So hop on over for a riveting day at Pebbly Frog Sanctuary. Surfing Radio.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them. Good patients, please use the toilets provided. Maintenance announcement. Plants need water. Yearly review imminent.
You got Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
If you're the kind of person who leaves the radio on all the time, congratulations. You just stumbled into Harrison Wolf's Power Hour here on 2 Point Radio. I'll try not to disturb you too much.
Waiting.
Treatment has failed. Sorry to say, a patient is dead. Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually. Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
The world makes little sense in the morning. Everything's too loud, too fast, too bright. That's why you and me, we're night people. So stay tuned for some night music.
They're the most expensive janitor.
Earthquake warning, that isn't your medication. Maintenance required
Yeah,
in
sure.
GP's office.
Let's kick out anyone. Oh, they're going in. Never mind. Don't know what.
Maintenance required in reanimation. Nurse required in cardiology.
Match reward. Best way to lay it out.
If you're planning to take a camping trip
so
to the
used to the
Tumble
two-point
Downs,
campus
be sure
version
to
of this
take the
room,
following with you:
where
a
you can actually
compass,
upgrade
sturdy
the
tent,
equipment.
and the new multi-purpose repellent from Holistics, guaranteed to drive away wolves, bears, and chainsaw-wielding maniacs. There's no bears or wolves out there, but it's always good to be prepared.
That doesn't fit anymore. Yeah, no.
Staff facilities are out of bounds for all patients and some staff.
You got Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
Sometimes when I'm sitting in the booth like this, completely alone, I like to pretend I'm an astronaut lost in space. I'm just trying to get a message through. Until then, here's more music.
Drugs or patient here? Probably not. Okay. There.
Could patients please use the toilets provided?
So we'll put a plant in the middle of the room. Yeah, that's good enough. We need some ventilation in the hallway. That's out. It's normal. That's pretty big.
Those unable to find the hospital will not be considered patients.
What else do we need? Some more diagnosis. Get some more janitors who can get two ghosts. Another doctor. Need more getting rid of diagnosis requirements. required. Do we have a psychiatrist? Yes, we have two. Okay. Add a psychiatrist. That is 6 tiles, so we can put 2 3s here. Diagnostic bookcase. Okay. Treatment bookcase. I should have gotten those at some point. Changing screen. I don't know why you would use that in a psychiatrist's office. Maybe they intended it for something else. And some rugs I haven't unlocked. And sanitizer. Double check that that heat is enough. It should be good enough. We want another diagnosis room. Fluid analysis. We don't have the money yet. That one. Oh, not even in use. Alright, so we have fluid accelerator. We can
If the administrator can hear me, I'd like a raise.
Radiator. Yeah.
At Cheesy Gubbins, our scientists take the finest gubbins and combine them with our secret generations-old cheese recipe to make those perfectly cheesy
DNA lab
gubbins.
emergency. Well, we don't have a DNA lab. Not gonna have one for a little bit.
This is 2 Point Radio.
Alright, what do we got? We have a lot of people waiting for rooms. But that should clean up as soon as they start going to this one instead. We do need another nurse.
Nurse wanted in fluid analysis.
Can't afford another nurse. We are broke. Oh, at least the hospital's pretty clean. So we should be fine for now. Just until we get some diagnoses and whatever done.
Injection room, calling nurse.
Close that GP's office so that nightmares. Sufferers seek solace from their bad dreams and the problems that cause them. In chainmail, gauntlets, and outrageously loud shoes. They must be coaxed out of their tin suit of denial, even if it is surprisingly slimming.
Dock round to the roof, please. Dock round to the roof. Now sneak.
I've been getting a bit desperate trying to find a hobby that will relax me. This time I gave seances a go, but talking to the air and getting no replies.
Hey. These vending machines in use? Yeah, these vending machines are old, basically. We just pull some of these people away from here. We could just add more vending. Pulpitation and morsel then.
To all patients with no money, you are now discharged.
For reasons that will become clear in maybe 20 episodes.
All pops are now visiting the hospital. Earthquake warning, staff should secure patients before securing themselves. Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Okay, how we do? Be okay on some of them. But a little bit high on the psychiatrist. We're
Nobody
very high
really knows
on
what goes on in one of those orb
general
wellness
diagnosis.
centers. I mean, they look like hospitals from the outside, but inside, patients are
Get this
forbidden
tiny
from
finger.
revealing the orb's secret healing techniques.
I want to pull people
Might
away
just have to
from
go
the snack
undercover and
machines.
see for myself.
Bombarded by people. That's
Nurse to the ward, please.
psychiatry. Radiator. Bug again.
Doctor needed in psychiatry. End of year.
General diagnosis.
Patients for injection room arriving. Ward, calling nurse. Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
Have you seen the latest edition of the 2-Point Squabbler? Of course not. Why would you? You're an intelligent human being. That's why you listen to the Harrison Wolf Power Hour. Just remember to keep doing that.
DNA lab. I think that means we can Yes, it does fit in a 3x4. A little bit of a squeeze. That's a lot of space too. Is there anything else that would be better? I guess I could place this GP. GP is going to come over here. There's a weird block there. Get this bench. Okay, then DNA lab. They have kind of something that makes them have plaid skin. Hand sanitizer, radiator, hull. Show me recommended. Nothing. Painting on the wall. Also on the wall. Oh, your head's backwards. Oops. And we don't have enough money to up. Oh wait. Plus 50 instead of upgrade. Do we not
Doctor
have a doctor
required
with
DNA lab.
DNA? Campfire one. Yes. They are currently being a GP. They can be another GP.
Come on.
Awesome.
Inject some chance into your life with probability, the drink that rolls the dice of life. Probability? What's the worst that can happen? 24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
Okay. Probably be better in this room.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
I do that. That's fine.
Point Radio.
I'm back, dear listeners, and today the Sir Nigel Bickleworth Show is brought to you by Pretense, the scent all this year's sophisticates are wearing.
Nurse to doghouse. Maintenance announcement. Plants need water. Doctor needed in psychiatry. Nurse required in general diagnosis. Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
Dear listeners, if you are forced to visit a branch of Swindles, by all accounts 2 Point County's most popular bank, be prepared for an existential crisis. Be prepared also to lose all your money. That is all I will say on the subject.
microphone. What does that mean? Hear what you said? It said you're clipping my microphone. That means that it's the loudest possible sound it can hear.
Patients for psychiatry on the way.
Doctor. I think we should upgrade her. We have a lot of money. Hopefully there's no downside to queuing these all up at once.
Dr. Sheepy's office.
I mean, other than spending all the money at once. Hopefully that'll be fine. Probably turn the DNA lab to treatment only for now. See how many people that kicks out of the queue. A level 4 cardiology. Okay. It's our cardiology. It's kind of plain compared to the other rooms.
If any of you wish to see my head explode, and I'm sure many among you do, all you need to do is send in a postcard in which you misspell effect for affect, or vice versa. Truly, there is no greater blight than this despicable and all too common error.
Filing cabinets and why the weighing machine isn't recommended. Even though it does something unlike the recommended weighing scales. Maybe it was added in an update or something. They didn't change it. Oh, here comes the rest. Almost there.
Please don't unplug any vital hospital equipment. We have a VIP visiting the hospital. I'm sorry to say, a patient is dead.
So we might need another GP soon. Everything else looks fine. Oh, psychiatrist. Good accelerator, but that might just be because we turned on this. Aw. It's a nice carnivorous plant.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
New illness, dead arm.
Nurse required in fraction.
Doctor, we didn't. It's an expensive doctor, but it's worth it. Hopefully. Bit of rug though.
This is Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio.
And now for the traffic report, in which I report to handle a motorized vehicle that I suggest you get off the road. And that's today's traffic report.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Probably put another machine.
Sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
Probability. Actually, that would probably make more sense on the other wall.
Tired of hearing all the good things going on in the world? Sick of cheery headlines and positive articles? Then read the Daily Sneer, because good news is bad news. 24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
Doctor required in DNA lab. Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually. Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Different edition of Sir Nigel Reviews. Today I would like to review Blossington Park in Hogsport, where I recently made the mistake of eating my packed lunch. The benches are medieval torture devices, the grass is a nauseous shade of green, and there are children everywhere. Avoid like the literal plague.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
Viewpoint Health Ministry. Remarkably, you're only a few centuries late of finding yourself in a culturally relevant place. Debasing one of our most precious antiques may disgust me, but you do seem to have a functional hospital on your hands, and I hope that is the point. I. Continue to spit in the face of history for more rewards, or return to civilization, get back to work.
Qualified janitor to combat ghost, please. Nurse required in injection room. surgery. Good patients, please use the toilets provided.
I know we need a pharmacy. For all this time. Janitor, please prepare heart racer. Janitor called to mend fluid accelerator. This.
Two-Point County wasn't always barren of intellect and academic achievement, you know. The little-known philosopher Bernard Tweedwell was born in a Rotting Hill hospital. His greatest contribution was the notion that eyelashes have feelings too. Make of that what you will.
Assistant required in reception. pharmacy. Training course complete. Class dismissed.
In pencil head. See how well these fit. I can never escape the clowns, can I? Guess I'll make the pharmacy wider.
The world-renowned Cirque du Parfait is no longer under investigation. So come experience the magic, wonder, and terror of our glass-boned acrobats and face-eating clowns. It's a parfait day at the circus for everyone.
More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
They're gonna fix whatever bug is causing the nurse to not get out of their scrubs in Museum. They did not fix it in 2 Point Pants. I wonder if it's just not a bug. It would be weird. Some more Genesis. Oh, we got 3. Probably enough for now. We do. Maintenance.
Nurse to the fracture ward.
Oh, we can replace the bookcase now.
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
Therapy as well. Just throwing everything in at the end. then start taking.
Anything deposited in a bin is now hospital property. No rummaging. Oh, pop star now visiting the hospital.
It's over here. I need bone fitness.
approaching. Maintenance required in GP's office.
Like a scanner.
You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio.
Ding dong! Chef Ricky's at your electromagnetic door with some piping hot culinary takeaways. Tonight, I will be serving up tips on how to turn your dinner party from lukewarm to luke-hot. There'll be anecdotes and recipes, laughter and tears. Stick around.
There's a fire. There shouldn't be a fire. Nurse to cardiology.
Think of the guest list as the seasoning to your evening, but also as the foundation, like a fine meaty stock. And remember, above all else, it's the guest list. You can go in a number of different directions, and that's why I'd recommend trying out a number of create concentric circles. For a more intimate atmosphere, invite only your closest friend. Or spice things up by inviting people that positively despise each other. Now that's fiery.
Patients for psychiatry on the way.
Ambience, or as I like to call it, noise pairing. The soundtrack to your evening must be composed with all of the same discernments, its volume and its acidity. I won't go so far as to give away the recipe to my perfect playlist, largely because everyone must develop their own true sound. But I will say that I believe I've discovered the perfect balance of accordion jazz and bird calls.
Fire in the hospital. Thought you ought to know. Maintenance needed in general diagnosis. We have a VIP visiting the hospital. Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing. Patient going to rival hospital. Doctor to make a scan, please.
Slow is smooth, and smooth is really quite delicious. That's right, slow cooking is all the rage, and you should give it a try. You'll have heard about all the favourites, your 24-hour this and your 48-hour that, but try out my 72-hour wild boar, guaranteed to make you say, caw.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
You got no sense of humor. You don't have any interest or read books or the news. You can't even make your dinner and you can't tie your shoes. And I know what they're asking. Who's the stupid loser that's still hanging around? I'm afraid that they've lost me. 'Cause though they might be right, there's only one thing to say. It's that you
Maintenance
got
announcement. Plants need water.
No way that I could replace that smell, yeah, even a trace. You don't get tone or inflection. You never had a conversation, get very
Treatment is
far.
moved. I'm sorry to say,
You got
a
no
patient
sense
is
of
dead.
direction. You're always getting lost and never know where you are. And I know what they're asking. Who's the stupid look? I'm afraid that they've lost me. Cause though they might be right, there's only one thing to say. It's that you've got a nice smelling face. No
Patients,
way
please use
that
the
I
toilets
could
provided.
replace the smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face. So are you not interested in understanding? So are you not enterprising?
No
But
standard
there's
in
something
chromotherapy.
about the way. It's that you've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face.
We're brought to you by Politask 2-in-1 shoe polish and frying oil.
Serving 2 Point County.
This is 2 Point Radio.
Doctor to Pan's lab, please. Patients now arriving for the ward. Warning, earthquake imminent. Patients, please use the toilets provided. Doctor to reanimation.
Dinner conversation. I've heard countless bits of advice that centre around memorising topic ideas or interesting tidbits and so on. And that's all well and good, and I really mean that. But I've decided to take it a step further and designed 4 or 5 line scripts for myself. I'll admit that sometimes one of my planned responses doesn't always make the most sense to what my guest has just said, but what you lose in cohesion, try it sometime.
Nurse needed in doghouse. Nurse to the pharmacy. Training course completed. Training course complete. Class dismissed. Nurse to general diagnosis.
Careful, just because you finished dinner doesn't mean that you finished your dinner party. Guests are a greedy, ungrateful breed as a rule, and they need entertaining. Don't get caught with your trousers on backwards, and make sure you've got something planned. A few recommendations: garden skittles, lemon verbena, and the kazoo.
monster mishmash. Nurse to injection room.
Any host can throw a pleasant evening, but only the expert host knows how to get rid of their guests. An acrobat can corkscrew in mid-air all they like, but unless they stick the landing, no one will remember their dinner party. Each evening is different and requires a unique approach. Know when to yawn, when to remind a guest of their early start, when to yell panther and run screaming from your own home. Good night.
Maintenance required in cardiology. Nurse to clown clinic. Fire in the hospital. Thought you ought to know. We're close to award season. Celebrity visiting the hospital. Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Is no longer under investigation. So come experience the magic, wonder, and terror of our glass-boned acrobats and face-eating clowns. It's a parfait day at the circus for everyone.
More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them. Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them,
2 Point Radio. You're tuned to The Harrison Wolf Show on 2 Point Radio. And if this is your first time listening, don't worry. It'll all make sense eventually. Just let the words wash over you.
Any suspicious objects should be poked with a special stick. Janitor, to repair drum mixer. Patients for injection room arriving. Maintenance needed in surgery.
Listen up, people. This is serious. If we're not careful, one of these days we'll wake up and find 2 Point County has been renamed Jumbo County, and all the products will be Jumbo products, and the only services will be Jumbo services, and you'll have to pay Jumbo just to walk down the street. Don't say I didn't warn you.
started on the ward.
Anybody out there like jazz? Cause I got 2 tickets to see the Dennis Rince Cycle Quartet tomorrow night, and it promises to be a real jiving time. All you have to do is tell me the name of Dennis Rince's first band. If you think you know, give me a call.
Do anything except wait for more patience. And then there's gonna be the 3rd star, whatever that is. And then I'm done with this DLC and I move on to the next one.
End of year approaching. VIP arriving. Please prioritise their amusement over patient well-being. Patients for injection room arriving. These leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
You got Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
We only had one caller for our jazz ticket giveaway, but luckily Tony Satsuma got the answer right. Dennis Rentz's first band was the hyper-hallucinogenic Freaky Lantern Jazz Trio. Try saying that in one take.
These leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Gotta cure one more monster mismatch patient. I bet they expected that to happen way before you cure 300 patients and capture 300 ghosts. You get a hospital value of 3 million. But it didn't.
Doctor to the deluxe clinic.
It didn't work.
Doctor needed to run X-ray machine.
We all have our differences, don't we? Morning people, night owls, noon bandits, flavors. But gubbins come in just one.
Yay. 2 stars.
Cheesy gubbins. There are some
Oh
things that
no.
we can all agree
Staff
on.
morale of
More 2
90%.
Point, more often.
Okay.
This is 2 Point Radio.
Dear Hospital Administrator, congratulations, your hospital has been awarded a 2-star rating by the 2 Point Health Ministry. As your newest hospital rises classlessly into administrative legitimacy, so too do the hallowed halls of the Rockford Castle become slowly and all too surely unrecognizable. Who does this benefit, I ask? The local population, they reply. I ask again, at what cost? Continue to spit in the face of history for more rewards, or return to civilization and get back to work. Well... I guess we just wait to cure 600 patients. Then we'll try to figure out how to get the cure rate and the staff morale up. I guess what we could do is just train all the staff members to smile more. Just run the... is it? Emotional intelligence.
Warning, earthquake imminent. Janitor's call to mend easy scan. Patients for surgery now arriving.
My latest hobby is really connecting me with my more creative side. I'm learning to be a tattoo artist. You know how you can get cheap haircuts from students at barber school? Well, you can get real cheap tattoos from me. Just don't ask for anything too complicated. My specialty is small black dots.
Just heat up. Okay, some temperature.
Doctor's GP's office.
If there's one thing I've learned in all my years in the radio game, it's never to do a broadcast alone in the studio late at night. I'm telling you, this place can be spooky. What was that? You hear the noise? Okay, I'm gonna go check that out. When I come back, I'll have some tips for the paranoid among you.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Missing a room.
Doctor wanted in research. Oh, Popstar now visiting the hospital.
It's time for hints for tinfoil hats. And I'm here to tell you that if you think the government is bad, just look at what the corporations are doing. We got no privacy left. They use their products to spy on us and turn us into good little consumers. Bottom line, never buy a jumbo product, no matter how cool it is.
Training course complete. Class dismissed. There's a fire. There shouldn't be a fire. Maintenance needed in pest control. Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated. Nurse wanted in cardiology. Training course completed.
We
Nurse
also
needed in surgery.
don't have enough capacity anywhere else. Oh no. Well, let's keep training emotional intelligence, because
Try Moose Juice. The healthiest drink on the market. Wow! Only the finest organic mooses. Make it into our juices. Moose Juice. More 2 Point. More often. This is 2 Point Radio.
Patients arriving with monster mishmash. Nurse to the fracture ward. Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full. Training course completed. These leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
You're listening to Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. If you ask anyone with even an iota of good sense and good taste, they will tell you there is only one program on 2 Point Radio worth listening to. It is this one. Welcome to the Sir Nigel Bickleworth Show.
Attention, urinating tolerated. Training course complete, class dismissed. Yearly review imminent. Attention, urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
I had a little mishap in the kitchen last night while slicing white truffles, making rather a dreadful gash in my index finger. To have a gold-laced plaster applied, all was well again. Money well spent, I say.
Patients for surgery now arriving. servicing. Attention, urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated. We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
Today I will be reviewing 2 Point's premier walking stick shop, Lean On Me, which can be found tucked away in Pelican Walk. After test walking a variety of sticks with all manner of beautiful handles, I can genuinely say I did not fall down once. And what greater...
Maintenance needed in staff room. The hospital may well be haunted. Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them. Attention, urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated. Could patients please use the toilets provided? Training course complete. Class dismissed. Please leave toilets as you find them. Celebrity visiting the hospital.
Point Radio.
Is there any more stirring sight than watching One-Eyed Wallace, our venerable old lighthouse, casting its wondering and luminescent gaze upon the sea? So it is to Wallace I dedicate this delightful little piece of music.
Could patients please use the toilets provided? Maintenance required in doghouse. Training course completed. Doctor to psychiatry, please. Training course complete. Class dismissed. Nurse to chromotherapy, please. End of year approaching. Doctor wanted in hands lab.
Domesticated? Try litigated. The bureaucrats are back with more wacky administrative mishaps than ever.
Damn bureaucrat!
No amount of paperwork is going to stop these cats from landing on their feet. Watch Bureaucrats every day on Bungled Kids, 24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
You have doubtlessly had many anxious moments wondering whether you have a grammar guide to help you through such torment. Try communicating through drawings. They may be more adequate to your intellectual level.
Training course completed. Staff announcement. Doctor, you've won. Please come out.
Time for a call-in, and today's subject is, oh goody, some upcoming prehistoric sporting event, which will no doubt elicit any number of tribal grunts from our listeners. Fortunately, the supporters of 2.FC have yet to decipher how to operate the telephone, so let's just sit in silence for a while, shall we?
course completed. Janitor, please repair Heart Racer. Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
You're listening to Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
Hey, this is Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. I almost didn't show up for work today. Then I remembered how much you'd all miss me. So here I am.
Nurse wanted in doghouse. End of year approaching. Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Reset is to either fire staff that are unhappy or micromanage everything. Kind of thing.
I'll be keeping you company all through the nation can afford. Might need to open a can of palpitation to keep me awake. If you hear any snoring, just ignore it.
Celebrity. Visit. Research.
this person is as thirsty, as hungry, and as having to go to the toilet, and yet they are not, because their energy was above 25% until just now. Happiness doesn't matter, only energy being low enough that they go on break.
At 2 Point Bank,
And
we
now
know
they can
that
just
when it comes to
instantly
your
fill
money,
all their needs,
you want to be
and
comforted.
their happiness is going to go
Roaring
way up,
fires,
and somebody else's happiness
tasty
is going to go down.
sandwiches. The time, 2 Point Bank. It just feels right, doesn't it?
2 Point County.
Training
let's
course
try something
completed. Some are arriving now.
I wish pay the staff the right button over and over. I think in 2 Point Campus they changed it so that you can actually change when they get a raise. But it still doesn't give them a raise every time they want to get a raise.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Get rid of this training room, expand the staff room, and then build a bunch of training rooms. But I'm lazy.
Could patients please use the toilets provided?
Yeah, we'll do it as soon as this class is over. Okay, here we go. So the training room is going to be moved. Not closed. Moved. Okay. Now let's put it in the ghost happen. Okay, then I need to copy it. Alright, so that's our training rooms. It's a little more space. Can't tell what's being marked there. Good answer. That's a slightly larger staff room. And now, let's start doing a bunch of classes. Emotional intelligence for the one person who somehow still doesn't have it. You want... We've got that psychiatrist. Guess we're down to the one-person horses mostly.
I'm not going to say that all of the ills of 2 Point County are down to Jumbo Corp. This frisky little number.
Required in doghouse. Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Wow.
Patients, please use the toilets provided. Training course completed.
You're listening to Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. In the weather today, weird cloud formations spotted overhead. Goosebox, mushrooms hovering over our homes, over your children's schools. Time to dig out those.
Doctor needed in DNA lab.
Hubris.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them. not as you would expect to find them. End of year approaching.
My latest attempts to find a hobby, stamp collecting. Stamps they had. So I guess I'm done.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated. Training course complete. Class dismissed. Patients for injection room. Doctor required in reanimation.
The ups. The potential implications. Here on the team that plays there. Playing the sport that they play. More 2 Point. More often. This is 2 Point Radio.
Training course complete. Class dismissed. Anthology calling nurse.
but I was afraid they might not let me back trying to convince the staff I'm not a hyena. They should listen to the radio more. What kind of hyena plays songs, after all?
Maintenance needed in X-ray. Clown clinic. Could patients please use the toilets provided? Celebrity visiting the hospital. Barking loud patients arriving at the hospital.
This is serious, people. The jammy biscuits recipe has been changed. Oh, subtly, yeah. But you can taste the difference. They replace our biscuits, then they come for us. You could wake up tomorrow with 10% more vanilla in your genetic makeup. Soon enough, the whole of 2 Point will be taken over. Stay vigilant.
Janitor to repair jam
Pause the
master.
game and see if we can put every single employee on break.
find them,
Now,
not as you'd
every
expect to
single member
find
of the
them.
staff is on break, so surely the morale should go up. But how high will it go? I thought it said to take a break.
Could patients please use the toilets provided?
Not taking a break. If you have intense needs, your needs are 0, then take a break. People aren't taking breaks.
Warning, the hospital is on fire.
Break something. Where is it?
Maintenance needed in
Dog
urban
house.
mythology. Patients. We're close to award season.
This is Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio.
Are you ready for some top-notch entertainment? Well, you'll have to settle for me, Ricky Hawthorne, here on 2 Point Radio. And we start with this lovely number.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated. Attention. Urinating. Anywhere in the hospital. Could patients please use the toilets provided?
Did I ever tell you about the time I was in a band? Hard to believe these days, but there I was, a long-haired bass player with the fry-ups, dreaming of glory. One of these days I'll dig up one of our old demos and play it for you. Until then, here's a professionally produced compact disc recording by a band whose name I can't pronounce.
Patients are reminded not to think about it. Patients arriving.
The hedgehog statue's in. I sure hope so. Will that raise staff morale? I don't. Let's see, what are the staff complaints? First of all, anyone underpaid? Yes. Then, what is your good? Ugly environment, but nice room. What? Very thirsty. Okay, what are you doing? What's your plan? We need more vending machines? Let's get more vending machines.
Join Wiki Silverbottom at the 179th Annual Silverbottom Invitation Omelette Cooking Calendar. Who will take home that probably won't be you?
Serving 2 Point County.
This is 2 Point Radio.
Could patients please use the toilets provided?
Staff room. Let's see. Hey, staff room. I would like you to have. We're gonna put some moose juice and some jumbo nuts. Yep, sanitizer. This one smells nice. see what this person who's very hungry and very thirsty does. Okay, they're getting food, that's good.
These need
Now they're
toilets as you
walking
would
away.
hope to find. Attendance will not be tolerated.
In the news, a new study suggests going to a hospital could pose a risk to your health. After polling more than 200 people who had recently visited hospitals, the author of the report found many of them to be dead. More news in an hour.
I think we need more janitors.
Patients should seem less sick and more cured during the health inspector's visit. Yearly review imminent. Doctor to surgery.
I told you recently I was a bass player in a band called the Fry-Ups. Well, I finally found a tape of our demo. So later on, you can enjoy the world premiere, 28 years after it was recorded, of Spoonful of Grease, written by yours truly. Enjoy.
You got no sense of humor. You You don't have any interest or read books or the news. You can't tell truth from a rumor. Can't even make. And who's the stupid loser that's still hanging around?
Training course
I'm afraid that they've lost me. 'Cause though they might be right, there's only one thing to say. It's that
Fire test. There's really a fire.
that I could replace. That smell, yeah, even
Easy
a
for the
trace.
explosion. Everything is under
You
control.
Explode.
and that smelling face.
What exploded? What is it?
Nurse to fluid analysis.
You don't get tone or inflection. You never had a conversation, get very fun. You're always getting lost and never know where you are. And I know what they're asking. Who's the stupid loser that's
Patients,
still
please
hanging
use the toilets
around?
provided.
I'm afraid that they've lost me. 'Cause though they might be right, there's only one thing to say. It's that you've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could
Patients for psychiatry on the way.
the smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face.
Nurse to the ward, please.
So what you're not interesting, clear or kind or understanding. So what you're not enterprising, but there's something about the way. It's that you've no way that I could replace that smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face. You've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face.
There was a protest outside the headquarters of Jumbo Corp earlier today, accusing the company of suffocating small businesses. Luckily, corporate security tear gassed the crowd, and everything's back to normal. Super!
Assistant to reception.
New from Bungle. Pocket watches are a thing of the past. Now is the time for rocket watches. Bungle rocket watches fly around your head so you can always tell the time. Buy a Bungle rocket watch today and watch time fly. More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
Patients are asked to get better or expire. Could patients please use the toilets provided? Please use the toilets provided.
Ah, that takes me back, so it does. We could have been big, but as is usually the case, our big egos got in the way. We got into a big fight just because I kept turning the bass up in the mix. Would you believe it? Anyway, here's a song by a much less talented band.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Guess if I make every room a stage 5. Try it. I don't think you can make it forward or prestige. Let's try everything else. Okay, that's fine. This one.
End of year approaching.
I've been inundated with calls about legions of fans, so all 4 of you will be getting a tape of the Fry-Up's rare and almost forgotten masterpiece. Sent them this morning, second class. You're very welcome.
Patients arriving for the frat. Someone important is arriving.
Stage 5 there. Next is party
Toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Yeah, E5. Next general diagnostics. Deluxe clinic.
This is Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio.
Good day. That's no banality. Today really is a good day as we conclude the first installment of Reading with Sir Nigel here on 2 Point Radio. A sneer, I really do feel resuscitated to be at it again. Do join in the discussion, providing that your input is worthy of my time.
Janitor to fix colorizer.
Still isn't there. I must have missed it. Yep, I did miss it. Okay.
starts us off by saying, I like the way the characters do things and then things change based on what they do. That's clever, that is. Oh dear, something here. I recommend trying something a little more serial.
Staff announcement. Doctor, you've won. Please come out.
Jasmine Odyssey, Salivation, Floor.
And you know I can overboard on the 84th floor.
And When We're Together and No One Else Is There.
When we're together, and no one else is there.
Stream Jasmine Odyssey today on Bundle Music.
Anything deposited in a bin is now hospital.
They should get a bunch of these made in real life. Kind of real cheap printing and real cheap frames. And just fill a room with them. See if that increases the prestige of the room.
Doctor required in Deluxe Clinic. Yearly review imminent.
I would like to take a moment to discuss the excellent veneer of this tome. Whilst it might not compare to the leather-bound editions of old, there is certain I really rather like it. He who said don't judge a book by its cover probably only owned one kind of shoe polish.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them. Good patients, please use the toilets provided. If you have any questions, first ask yourself why that might be.
Two-Point Radio. Let's take a step back and think about how this particular novel fits into Mr. Yeti's oeuvre. For the publicly educated amongst you, that's a term from the French for egg basket. The eggs in this case being books. One of you noted that it came after the ones before it and before the one after it. That's
Doctor wanted in research. your medication.
Orchid Johnson writes in, "Hello, so excited for book club, always wanted to do one, but never had the chance. My book didn't come in time, but I look forward to reading it when it arrives. Promise to plan better in the future, lol. I'll have a segment for you once you've done the required reading."
Maintenance needed in pest control. Could patients please use the toilets provided? Visiting the hospital.
Brought to you by Aunt Change Plus. Replace your aunt with a cleaner, more generous aunt. More 2 Point. More often. This is 2 Point Radio.
We're nearing the end of the show, yet I'm reaching the surface. A quick reading might accelerate the process. Here goes. First published by Damp Stamp Publishing, Flemington, 2 Point County. Oh, I see.
Warning. Seismic activity detected. In reanimation. Maintenance required.
I think the janitor is confused. Let's go. Buddy, you're on break. Why are you emptying garbage cans? Buddy, you've got 100% thirst. What are you doing? You just walked past 3 drink machines. Where are you going? Go ahead. Do you have some kind of trait that's making you fail to know how to do that? No. You know what? I'm gonna pick you up and put you next to the drink.
Patients that leave negative reviews will be identified and targeted personally.
Okay.
We shan't be doing
Got a
this
drink.
again, I think, but thank you one and all
Thank-
for allowing me to relive my glory days and see
I'm gonna
once
pick
and
you
for
up
all
and put
that
you
they are
next to
behind me
sanitizer
and
and
truly
Stefan.
dead forever. Goodbye for now.
Let's see what happens. Are you going to kill your hygiene? Lift you right up against it. Somebody else used it. Does that inform you on how to use it? Okay, who's the next saddest person? Oh, I forgot this room. This room needs to be tier 5. How are we gonna do that? Does this work the way that the gold award works? It might. It might. That's tier 5. Now,
Questions? First ask yourself why that might be.
make it very high penis. Okay. Assert
Patients for surgery now arriving.
machine. Oh, that task is not complete. Because all our machines are fully upgraded.
To find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Okay. Did all of that make the janitors not count for enough to... Wants training. I can do that. Oh wow. A lot of training. Janitor. I'm gonna teach you maintenance 2. You are the only one who can learn maintenance 2. Wait. Okay, I guess there's a new janitor.
Toilet to find them.
Let's do diagnostics 3. This room can be diagnostics 2. Research 2. Oh, research 3. Okay, research 3. Ah.
Janitor's hall to mend easy
We
scan.
have 90% morale yet. I made every single room in the hospital tier 5 except the training rooms and corners.
Hawthorne. On 2-point
You're
radio.
standing next to a toilet, why don't you go in?
I know you've missed me, but not to worry.
That
Point
was-
radio to
and you
chase
were allowed
away
to
your
do.
blues. You read?
Maintenance now manually.
Edit 4. Customer service 4. Maintenance 3.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
What tier are you?
Please leave toilets as you would hope.
Oh, how we... What are our costs?
Visiting the hospital.
There. Everyone's pricing will be higher. Now we will make a little bit more money.
And now the news. The infamous Flemington litterer has finally been caught. The criminal, whose real name is Bertie Pramswaggle, is 72 years old and has been dropping litter for decades. His speciality was empty packets of crisps. I think we'll all sleep easier knowing Bertie is off the streets.
So if we raise the prices, the smallest increment we're allowed to raise prices, customers can just
Try not to slip in the sick.
them unhappy, which would make sense. But if they can just take the service and then refuse to pay for it, that doesn't make much sense.
Training course completed.
Staff needs to have mood adjusted. We're going on a break already. We're on a break. After it goes. Because they stand in the hallway and don't get the prestige bonus.
We all have our differences, don't we? Morning people, night owls, noon bandits. We come in all manner of wonderful flavors. But gubbins. Cheap. More 2 point. More often. This is 2.
3,000-4,000 a month.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated. Patients with metropolism are arriving now. Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
We just have to somehow get the hospital value back up. Is that negative? Yeah. We lost money. What if we increased it?
Fire test. There's really
And there,
can Patients, please use the toilets provided. Attention, urinating anywhere in the
Ow.
hospital will not
What?
be tolerated.
How many things were just on fire?
These leave toilets as you would hope to find them.
So we're first place for income by a huge margin.
Good patients, please use the toilets provided.
A stir. I, for one, can't wait to be injured in some horrible way, so I can see their work for myself. Need to make it.
Fast when they run to the door of the bathroom, but they run past it. Wow. Why did you gain energized? You're on break. You didn't go there. I don't think raising the prices help. Issue is
They might be.
resettle the prices. So raising prices is pointless. Because it ruins your reputation and they refuse to pay it anyway. So you get less people and the people who are there randomly don't pay it.
These leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
They don't negotiate a lower price, you raise it by 10% and they give you minus 100%. Hello. I'm still streaming.
This is
I'm still streaming.
on 2 Point Radio. Jumbo is introducing a new range of mobile phones that track your every movement, record everything you say, and make high-definition videos of everything you do. What a convenient way of keeping track of yourself.
Please look out for invisible and potentially lethal diseases.
I get profit. Still unprofitable. This is the problem.
Patients for surgery now arriving.
We spent the entire past hour micromanaging everything. Almost. It's still going down.
End of
But
year
we're gonna
approaching.
lose all the money, and then we won't be able to continue this. What is making us lose money? Expenses. Okay, so we were barely making money, and now we're not. We just fire some of our employees? I guess.
That should
Oh
be a
no.
fire.
Janitors aren't doing their job good enough.
Janitor, please repair helix, sir.
Well, whoever's doing the worst job gets kicked.
I hear famed actor Roderick Cushion is staying at a certain hotel in Grockle Bay this week,
people out.
fresh off his latest blockbuster, Perilous Spandex 5. I was a big fan of the previous 4, so this song is dedicated to him.
Celebrity visiting the hospital.
We did make a profit because we fired 2 employees. Problem is, those were janitors, so. And we made a loss of almost of more than what we made. Our expenses were more than double what we made. Why?
Attention, urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Wages. Monthly energy bill. Well, it's staff wages. need to fire more staff members. Police copy. Put you on break. You get fired.
Surgery. Calling nurse.
All this time training up the doctors. I guess I could add another GP's office. But if I do that, it's gonna throw everything else off balance. Well, it's fine. Still there.
Doctor to make a scan,
There was
please.
something like that that had happened in the past. Okay, so we've opened one more GP's office. Do we just fire the good staff and hire bad staff? Just need to make a
We're
profit.
sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
Is there any other room that's pharmacy? Staffing some.
Author and ambassador for the Bigfoot Foundation, Bartholomew F. Yeti, is coming to talk at an artsy location near you for the 20th anniversary tour of his seminal work, Big. Critics call it urgent, confusing, and a nice color. Blink and you'll miss him. Buy your tickets now. This is 2 Point
Still
Radio.
losing money.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Made a little bit of money. Not gonna get us to 5 million though. Let's get another GP. We just need to get more GPs off of this.
Prices are non-negotiable.
Some breaking news now. A meteorite has been spotted streaming through the sky and it's actually headed to the county right next to ours. So we should all be nice and safe.
And we are dead.
Attention, urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated. Hospital is on fire.
Why are you giving thumbs up to the machine that's on fire? Why are my janitors so bad? Is that what the AI does
Attention,
when it can't figure out what to do?
anywhere in the
Just
hospital
stands there and
will
gives thumbs
not
up
be
over and over?
tolerated.
Oh wait, I have money. Oh, no I don't. No I don't.
Patients arriving for the fracture ward.
I finally split the thumbs enough.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not
Oh,
as
we
you would
don't have a
expect to
dock.
find them. Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them. Can patients please use the toilets provided?
What do you mean curing more people would help the reputation? We have the maximum possible reputation. And we're gonna die. Oh dear. Okay. Figure out what we... Right now we're spending so much resources processing people, and then they get like partially diagnosed and then they rage quit after. Just leave. Just lower the reputation. Higher prices. Let's see if that does anything.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
But you you got treated, and then you didn't pay for it. That's not how business works.
End of year approaching. Attention, urinating rated.
This is high enough that people are leaving. We've lost reputation, but we're still full.
Oh, would you believe the patient is storming out?
Okay, we have positive money. This might be working. That's less negative than it was.
Maintenance needed in staff room.
Patients could have each pay more. That sounds like a good solution. Reducing prices a bit would improve our... Oh, it's 100%. Our medical reputation is very poor, but because the staff are happy, and people who have visited are happy, and the patients are happy, that doesn't matter. We've done 6% reputation for medical. Or get cured or die. Oh.
Could patients please use the toilets provided? Warning.
Okay, go to a GP's office. Good. Go to a GP's office. Why are patients allowed to refuse?
Patients for psychiatry on the way.
Go to a GP. They're browsing the leaflets. Pretty hungry. Are you gonna toilet? Okay, now you're complaining because you're very hungry. But you spent spent the whole time doing. And more shrimp, so that's good. I'm going to solve the hunger.
Marjorie Dill Pickle sends us today's nice words of the day, which are, if you... That's right, Marjorie, including old age and death. I'm confident of that.
Oh, would you believe a patient is storming out?
Okay, you've been fully diagnosed. I just need to get positive money for a split second so we can put some blood and stuff in. Oh, nuts.
Patients should seem less sick and more cured during the health inspector's visit.
Then we're gonna take a big bid. We can. So is it only the peoples, and then they're guaranteed to pay the fee?
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
We're getting money. We are becoming less negative each time. Okay. Use to pay for treatment of fertile blood in the injection room. But that says you were cured. What? Oh wait, no, that's not. Oh, that's just diagnosis or two. Okay. Well, that's more toilets, I guess.
This is Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio.
Do not despair, radio aficionados. Your daily dose of worldliness and sophistication has arrived. This is 2 Point Radio.
Made a tiny profit. Bankruptcy warning. But we didn't get to a negative 150. That didn't happen.
attention to announcements. Maintenance required in Pan's lab.
It made a loss. They just looked at the same thing and didn't use their hands.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
I feel it my duty to warn you about the dangers of traveling
first suitor
abroad.
washed
Not only
their
will you
hands.
encounter your 19th century velvet wallet, but you will have to spend time at Grockle Falls Airport, a more ghastly place I cannot recall.
Smell my cash loan. It's desperate, and that's gonna kill him, probably. Okay. Let's get this done. Alright, let's look at what people are sad about. Appearance, it's fine. Very bored, desperate. Well, we fix the toilet. Let's fix very bored. That's cheaper. Okay.
Guarantees that you die anywhere else. We take Jumbo Card, Jumbo Mega Card, and Jumbo Plus members are Jumbo Medical Solutions. Fork it over. 24 hours a day. This is
you go.
2 Point
I'm
Radio.
gonna rage quit it.
We're close to award season. Patient.
We need some food and toilets and stuff. hope we can make that money back. Alfred Crank, whatever, Al Crank.
Patient is leaving the hospital.
Okay, did they just get food from a vending machine and then not pay it somehow?
Let us take a look at the proper behavior to exhibit when dealing with loud and unruly neighbors. The first step is to knock politely on their door, smile, and ask them to decrease their boisterousness. The second step is to call in the riot police and insist that they gas the hooligans at once.
Fire test.
Does the game put up the message about, oh, we should call a janitor to make sure it doesn't get set on fire only after it gets set on fire? Because it wants to pretend that it warns you?
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
And because of the way that the building thing works, I'm trapped here until the money is high enough for me to place things. Because otherwise I have to redo that, and then it's gonna happen again. Oh, we are gonna be bankrupt completely. What do I do? Oh, we canceled the bathroom that we were building. But then what? I played this for like 10 hours. I don't want to start over. Staff wages, loan. Loan is nothing compared to staff wages. But when people refuse to pay, I'm gonna give up and maybe do this. I'm gonna just quit for now. Good night.